yöstä ei selviä kukaan, synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen, hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua, tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa, on yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
Refreshing before John comes a calling, you know? And out listening to Otis, sipping some ice water in the mine place. I hate that every time you close the game, because I did close the game, I didn't play anything, I had to turn my PS5 off. But every time you close the game, the stupid icons pop up, like you haven't seen any of this stuff again. It does it for the radio and the TV. Not a huge problem, but it's kind of annoying. I can see it being a huge problem for someone, not for me. It's a weird choice, but I'll live. Don't close the game that often. Put it into rest mode. Okay, where were we? Welcome back to Bright Falls. I think we're still here. We were just about to give Alan the clicker. You got scooped up. You got scratched up off the ground. By the FBC. Hello? David?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor.
That's not David.
Father. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
Where'd you get her
How
number?
did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit.
All right.
Something is off at that nursing home.
Okay, so we were supposed to switch to Alan. We can do now. Can do. Switch reality. I'll pick up this first, though. A quick read in, you know?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran
Canceled.
off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
I hope we get to see Barry. I feel like we might not. I don't even think we have to get to see Alice. We've seen Alice already. We have not seen Barry. He's been mentioned a couple times now. Not even a peep from the man himself. Maybe he's been canceled. Alright. Switching realities. To Alan we go.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
Yeah, words of power, just chill. Words of action. Are we really stealthing? I don't want this for the shotgun. But I also don't want to get hit by darkness projector. See, it does it again. I've seen all this stuff. Right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Is she really out then, you know?
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
Hey, it's me again. Mr. Door.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Boy, I gotta watch, man.
The song is called
I gotta
Arrow of
watch.
Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking,
Sam Lake's vibing, dude.
we'll sing it.
Okay. I see. I thought this was a...
It was locked from the other side.
box. Alright, let's clip in. This is whack, though. I gotta change his suit back. His suit on the TV show is a different one. We're wearing a different suit. That bugs me more than it should, probably. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, hell yeah.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
If this has lost it, I don't want to find it.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Close. I thought he was gonna T-pose.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would lie
We got clip and audio? Oh, okay.
and you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
With the clicker, I chased those frights away.
There's no like cuts.
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Abandon the lights with stream.
Get off him!
Finally.
Finally? What do you mean? I don't want to leave.
And the award goes to Alan White.
I'll take it.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all
We
too
love
much
Mr. Door now.
had to get away.
Whack. Putting the camera into one of these shadow people. No. Although, if you consider the point of a sequel to raise the stakes from the previous one, when you have the concert that's going off and you're like defending the stage with Barry, I guess you could consider this an extreme escalation of that. Control was building up to this, really. I do love that they point the way. Little. Of course. What's this way?
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
It's the light. Oh, I need a light. Just get the shades? Oh, I wish we could get the shades. This might be my favorite one. Light I get from the phone booth? How much practice do you think the dance number took? Weeks? One day? True, he wrote himself learning it. 6 months, huh? Back into it. On the ferry.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Don't mind if I do. Thanks, Sam. I mean, Alex Casey. I mean, Max.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer.
All I had to give you the flare gun, though.
It's his warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Where's the one behind? There he is. Oh. That sucks. Tough. Beautiful time to join. Welcome to the party, pal. I don't want to fight you, I just want to watch. I'm tilted. Jesus. Shot like the back of his head off. Yeah, I did put on the John Wick outfit. the ferry? They're going ham right now, dude. Enemies. The old gods, baby. The axe, I love it. I meant to dodge that. Sorry. Alright, reset. Reset. And I'm dead.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer.
You get to see the whole part. You get to see the whole part now, Huff. Don't worry, it's okay. It was a tactical death. Okay, we did get health. Health up. Is the ammo supposed to just hang on the edge there? Triple clipper, baby. Take 'em out. I think first thing we have to upgrade is the flare gun, dude. It's so sick. breather. Back in. He's not yet. It can't be over yet. It hurts. But it had to end eventually.
That was interesting. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
It didn't take him 6 months. Tycho's wrong. It took him 13 years to do this.
I will bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Oh yeah, I love it, dude.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
And Ahti's just vibing too. Ahti was there the whole time? We need the Zelda musical number from back in the day. The old, like, Japanese commercial. That should have happened in Tears of the Kingdom.
Lost in the
What's up, Ati?
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
Unreal. Unreal. You gonna... Unreal. They killed it. I couldn't have stopped smiling if I wanted to there, and that was just... It's too good. I love anything where you can... It's good, but also you can tell that they had fun making it, and they clearly had a lot of fun making that. However much work it was, I'm sure it was a ton of work. Damn. It was... This Alan Wake 2 was already my personal goatee. I'll wait another 13 years if we get a moment like that. For Control 2 or whatever, Alan Wake 5. It sucks. Yeah, this. It sucks that Alan Wake 2 seemingly has bombed. Nothing bums me out more than hearing that this game has not really performed well financially. I'm pretty sure there's something about it. From like Circana or whatever. Because there is like the yearly charts or whatever, and Alan Wake 2 is not on there. Although digital sales are not included, Alan Wake did not rank among the top 150 titles, either PS5 or Xbox S. I don't know that October monthly users. So it didn't even hit the top 150 in people playing it, just playing it. 150 games on either system. So that's from Matt Piscatella on Twitter, but it's only digital. But that's even just players only. Where people are like 70-30 digital physical, 70% of the potential audience of a dual release has access to the game, and it did not even hit top 150. And usually that's when a game does it, right? Right at the launch. It's like first 2 weeks to a month is your prime time for a new release. But I don't want that to bring it down, because I'm just happy we got it. Alan Wake nuts. We're eating. We'll eat today to never eat again. I will gladly. It's true. You could play more. Hey, you played Alan Wake too. I'm assuming. Did you just watch it? If you watched it, hey, you're part of spreading the zeitgeist, spreading the love and joy of Alan Wake. If someone watches someone play it, you played, okay. But I don't understand it. Don't get me wrong, I don't watch really anyone play games. Ironic, I know. But it's just not for me. I'd rather play the game. But some people would like to watch it and play it, but some people only watch it. And they're still spreading the zeitgeist. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably my actual goatee. Alan Wake 2 is close. It's good to hear. Because I hear Baldur's Gate 3 is not only super long, but also deserving of its length. It doesn't feel padded. It is exceptional all the way through. It's extremely long. Yeah. No. I think, and we rush through combat every time. Yeah, like, I think that game is extreme. I think Zelda's probably really long, too. It can be really long, but, I don't know. Something about... I haven't even played Zelda yet, and I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'm slacking. But if Tears of the Kingdom is just a superior Breath of the Wild, I'll think it was good and neat, and that's about it. Baldur's Gate, need that time. Isn't fair that game was going to be the best thing to come out no matter what year it came. Tears of the Kingdom was not fun. Just more Breath of the Wild. I think, I don't know. I don't think a game has to have a crazy story to be goaty. And there's obviously people who did love Tears of the Kingdom, but I think, because the media votes on the Game Awards, right? Jeff Keighley's the Game Awards, so the media all pools their thoughts together, and I think that the zeitgeist around Zelda is not negative, it's just been there, done that. I think it's like, yeah, it's cool, but I already did a lot of this before. Whereas, like, Baldur's Gate, I guess you can be like, I've done this before, but, like, whereas Zelda doesn't have a story really to latch onto. Yes, it does have a rudimentary story. Like, it's never Nintendo's strong suit. At least not anything. I know people love Xenoblade stories or whatever, and some Fire Emblem stories, but story, yeah, you're stuck with dozens of hours of gameplay. Don't care about story at all in any game. Old. Isn't that what Baldur's Gate's like all about? Back in New York, baby.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
I think you can be invested in just picking, like, the stupidest thing and enjoy the story and where that takes it. I don't think story necessarily means the overarching plot. I think story can be a good moments between characters. I think it can be just picking the funniest dialogue. I think it can be just well-written dialogue between characters, right? Like, I think when like people critique something for a good story, it often gets being like, okay, well, the for getting from here to here is good, but I don't feel like when I say something has a good story, there are good stories happening in this game, and that should be
Last time
separated.
the caller pointed me in the right direction.
I think I saw the squirrel kick, actually. I think I saw that spoiled for me. I like swinging around. There were cool moments in that game. Story beats. I won't say anything specific, but I do think it lacked. I really wanted, like, more... Enter Electro, that's the one he's talking about. I think it's... I think it's up for debate. I think Miles Morales is a better balanced game overall, but Spider-Man 2 has higher highs, but also lower lows. You know? I was hoping they would spend more time during certain parts. It feels like, I know people will say that there's no... I'm not going to spoil anything. The only thing I'll really say is that I just feel like people are complimenting it because it's so short. Not short, but like, it doesn't overstay its welcome, but I don't think it stays as long as it's welcome to in the first place. I think it leaves the party early, if that makes sense. I think that this game could have used like another... I know it's crazy because people are always talking about how games are getting too long. Like, we just talked about Baldur's Gate being 150 hours plus or minus, depending on what you do, I guess. But I think Spider-Man could have been longer. I think you could have added like 5 hours to that game of story and some side quests, sure.
You know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower?
I did visit Parliament Tower.
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Ooh, we're going to the Ocean View.
My room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
Not the lake.
Soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Yeah. It's we're samming. Ocean Ave. Now that's game design.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
I hope we go up there. I want to be able to look out that window down at the New York streets. Damn. Cracking the whip. Give her whiplash. Whoa, shoot. Oh, almost crashed. Now that'd be embarrassing. Keep her on her toes, you know? Good windows.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Alan, wait!
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Oh, circle's how you bring out your flashlight. I totally keep wasting charges. Starfield's not even nominated. Nominated for nothing. Yeah, the list is out. Game awards. Can I show this? Showing anything? I did all my picks. Vote now? I thought I already voted. View at all categories. Apparently not. Okay, let's do this in real time. Watching? Yeah, there we go. Goatee? See these? Yeah. I gotta go to here. Okay. My goatee, I picked Alan. Next category. Sitting game direction. How do you see what we just saw and not pick it, you know? Best narrative? I imagine it's probably Baldur's Gate just because of the sheer scale of the stories being told. There's so many. But I gotta put it in for Al. The story is about writing a story. Best art direction. Liza P just is like Bloodborne. Zelda's the same as Breath of the Wild. Hi-Fi Rush is just anime. It's probably between Mario and Alan for me. It's true. It's true. Alan. Best score in music? Oh, bro. We just went through a musical. But there are multiple times in the game Final Fantasy 16 where I just smiled because of the music. I've had one in Alan Wake. I don't think we're getting another musical. I think the music in 16 is so varied and weird. I gotta give it to it. Best audio design? I can only imagine it would be Dead Space. Just because that's all anyone talks about with that game. They just killed it. Liza P. I want to play Liza P. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick Dead Space. I haven't even played it. And I voted for it. Best performance? This is Saga. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Is this the dude with the white hair? Yuri? Give it to Ben Starr. Clive was like, he was the best character in that game. Innovation? Give it to Street Fighter. They killed it this time. Games for Impact? The only one I have that I want to buy off this list is Tchia, so I'm going to give it to Best Ongoing? Street Fighter 6 was fun. It was very fun. Starfield was on RPG, was it? Do all categories. We're not there yet. Going. Ongoing. Well, Apex is dying. Cyberpunk isn't an ongoing thing. They just updated in the release their last DLC. Fortnite was getting so rough they had to reset it. Genshin's a gacha, so I can only give it to 14. Best community support? Definitely not Destiny 2. 14 was pretty slim on live letters, not a lot of community communication going on. Probably give it to No Man's Sky. Why not? Put it up there. I think that's what I voted for originally. Independent game. Dave the Diver is not an independent game. Made by a subsidiary of Nexon, I think. Let's give it to Dredge. Dredge is the only one of these that I own. So, it's gotta give it to Dredge. Gotta give it to Dredge. I'm sure people voted for Pizza Tower, because I heard everyone going ape for that. Let's give it up for my original pick was Terra Nil, just because. No anything else. ARVR, GT7. Best action game, Armored Core. Best action adventure, Alan Wake. Best RPG. Oh, it is on here. I'm sorry. You're right, Huff. I'm sorry. It's not getting the vote. How could I not give it to Baldur's Gate? Best fighting? There's not even a chance I'm picking anything besides Street Fighter 6. This list was made to give Street Fighter a win. There's no way anything else wins. Best family? I want to give it to Pikmin because Ochi's there. But it's probably going to be Mario. So it's Pikmin. Sim strategy, Pikmin. Sports racing. These suck. Let's give it to Hot Wheels. Best multiplayer? Baldur's Gate's like co-op. Diablo 4 shat the bed. Party Animals is just gang beasts, but you're animals. Mario's you're sitting on the couch bopping with each other like 20 years you did ago, you know? Gotta give it to Street Fighter. Best adaptation? It's just gonna go to The Last of Us, but I really enjoyed Twisted Metal. There's no way Last of Us doesn't win that. Most anticipated? There's only one. Don't get me wrong. I will be buying Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But there's only one. People Make Games is a fantastic channel. I watch everything they put out. They deserve the spotlight. I give it up to Dota. Who's not Faker. It's the only name I recognize here, so I'm not giving it to Faker. Let's give it to the dude who's playing the dying game. Imperial Hal. Let's give it to Gaiman. They won the International this year. Way to go, guys. I didn't watch, but you did it. And we'll give it to Remy. A coach has to think, and he looks like he's the only person there thinking, you know? Big thinking brain going on right there. Esports event. I watched like 3 matches of the International this year, so I can only give it to something I watched. Didn't watch any EVO. I'm sure EVO was a fantastic show like always. That's it. All categories. We did it. I've done it twice now. CS 23? No. I didn't watch any CS. You don't anticipate any of those? Like a Dragon? No, I can't. I'd be lying to myself. I am anticipating Like a Dragon, but I still have to get The Man Who Erased His Name, and then get through that, and then I gotta get to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Who knows when I'll get to The Man Who Erased His Name. It's digital only.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No!
It's in your eyes.
It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Did I just cap Alex Casey? Max, no!
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to
That's not the
escape
last
before
we'll
it
see
was
of him,
too
I'm sure.
late. Too late again.
665. Did you buy microwave popcorn yet? No. I'll be honest, I forgot. Shoot. I gotta look something up. See this? See this? I can't see this? Where is it? Where is it? See this? Why isn't it working? Oh, I don't have my Stream Deck enabled. That's why. There we go. Now it should work. Bada bing. We're living in the future now. Okay, so I wanted to see Max Payne chalk outline. Damn. I thought there was a chalk outline in Max Payne that was in this pose. But maybe I'm crazy. Is Prey worth $4? Like the original Prey or a reboot Prey? Yes, either way. Good game. Especially now that they've worked out most of the bugs. Imsims.
It was locked from the other side.
Good Imsim. I'm not shaming, it's just funny. Imsim. Big into Imsims. Love when the world folds on itself, you know? I'm trying to find Alice. Can I go under there? Oh, hell yeah. Third eye. Slurp that up. Excuse me? None of that, please.
This was the moment.
Shit.
To the line!
Ow.
This is mine!
It was just a weapon.
The story will go on forever. There's no escape! Think and hurry!
Jesus. Pop up. I don't know. I like the combat too. It's yeah, with the enemies like potentially not being real, it definitely messes with you. You don't know if you should be weary or not. Like, it makes you scared of every shadow. You're literally running from shadows. You're being chased by shadows right now. Because you don't know if they'll hurt you. Maybe they just don't like the light mechanic. I mean, I don't get, but I'm sure that's what would come out. They're like, I don't like having to worry about the flashlight and my batteries and stuff. Resource management. Yeah, it's survival horror. You gotta think about stuff before you start burning everything. And supplies are tight. Nah, I wanted it to be an action game like the first one. A couple extra bullets, I'll never say no. The fast run, dude. Puts you on edge. Up. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm always down for survival horror, baby. I love it. Word of aid. I know. I'm waiting for it to be cheap. I'm poor, baby. Should have buy a bike. Apparently the city buses are coming back tomorrow, so I technically didn't really... I only needed a bike for about a week, but now I'm just going to take my bike everywhere. Like, I'm not going to pay for the bus anymore. I have a bike. So in the long run, I should save money. Increases effectiveness of trauma pack. Painkillers are what we most often have. Use that. What we have the most of at all times. Iceman?
It could not be opened on the side.
Excuse me? Everyone you can sleep easy though. I will play. It's been an insane, absolutely bonkers year for survival horror. Final Casey. I will 100%. Oh yeah. Blessed be Capcom, dude. You're killing it right now. There's a reason they're the Cap Gods at the moment. Like I was, to be real, I was getting a little sick of all the mediocre to sludge, dripping, nasty ass horror games that were coming out. There was a lot of trash being peddled. Like, I get it. It's hard to be scary. Genuinely scary. But nobody had it cracked, you know? Yeah. I want all good horror games to sell good. But it stings doubly so for Alan Wake, if it truly is a bomb. Just feels like a knock against horror games, and I want more good, high-quality, big-budget horror games. We, the people, deserve it. I hope so. I'll buy a Control 3 if they need my money to make an Alan Wake. I'll buy Control 7 if they need to make Alan Wake 3. I'll buy all of them.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance
It's
from Bright
Jack
Falls is
Joyce.
still the only thing that
Or
folks talk about.
Iceman.
Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Yeah, that's mine too. Dimensional Rift.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
Alan, you can put the gun down, dude.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Damn. I got. This guy's eating potato chips. Who, where, why, motive, why me? What is this place, a dream? Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC, the other place, Nexus? Read these before. I don't have too much stuff. I don't have enough stuff. Was at the morgue. To give evidence to the FBI. Door transport. Dream reality, why? Door did it? Warland Door transported him? Echo. I only have 25 bullets. That's not enough.
I've ridden through.
There's stuff down here? Right here, right at the edge. Signal flare? Damn. Discard. There we go. And there's one more. That's up ahead. Thing is that there's an echo somewhere. Oops. That sucks.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Down.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Fat loot, I'll always take it.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Sounded like it came from over this way, though. Oddly enough. Hello? Stuff up over? Try this. Oh? Can we try the Ocean View cocktail? Can we give it a whiff at least? Play the piano? Shout out. All the game fans. We got any gamers in the audience today? Put your hands up. Let me single you out.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Shotgun. 1900. Damn it! What's that fourth one, Alan? Like a kind of macaroni? 5 euro. Taking my light back. How do you pronounce that? Macaroni. I'm missing something? You kinda missed some music. I want the shotgun. Hey, there's another echo. Boom, boom, meow. Big. There's the echo, but how do I get you?
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
As a person who lives in the city, is that true? Any city slickers? Want to confirm or deny? Max, right?
I could use that shotgun.
We got a shoebox around here? I gotta go back. I gotta go back for the shoebox, man. I'm out of space. Is Tycho still in Tech's ass? Is that true? Are you still in Tech's ass? You said it was a 4 out of 10. Are you still there? Did you leave? Yeah, where's the cowboy hat selfie? Did you really experience Texas if you don't have a cowboy selfie? I don't think so. not discard. Yeah, we were counting on you. Yeah, like, why? I thought that was what you were just going to Texas to do. I didn't know you needed to be told the one thing to do in Texas. I thought you just knew. Maybe you should have just given us your day planner. We could have worked it all out for you. I met a woman at the airport that got her flight canceled and was wasted. Like GTA wasted, or... Oh, I'm so wasted. Drink! Alright. Say so. I'm out of drink, actually. I don't have any water. I can't drink. Inventory full. I have 2 spaces. Ah! Flare gun or hand flares? Do I get rid of? Or I can get rid of trauma pads. Row. Takes an entire row? No way. You real? I was kindly offered to buy out the row for an additional charge of $200 for a 16-hour flight. Gotta say yes. Why would you say no? Buy the whole row? You could lie down any way you want. Heck, your shoes could have a seat. Each shoe could have a seat. Your shoes can have more space than people on that flight. We're tossing the trauma pack. We need the 12 gauge. Flashbangs are sick. Entire row? We have those for quick, and we have those. We have the big first aid kits for long. You could have charged people to sit in your row. It's like renting an apartment out. You buy it, you own your house, and then just rent it out as single apartments per room. I paid for these, fair and square. You snooze, you lose. And if I catch you even looking at my seats that I own, I'm telling them to land this flight. Because we clearly have a domestic on board. Someone's trying to... Someone's trying to do something with this plane, you know? Oh, you rat. It leaves me with one space. Not a whole row. Oh shit. It's clubbing me. That guy just chopped me up. Yeah. Yeah. How do you get out of an enemy grapple with a flare? There's a trophy for doing it. Doing? Hey! What are you doing? What are you so weird for? Get grappled with a flare in your inventory. Oh, okay. Like, not this kind of flare, but a hand flare. Wait, do I have to leave a light behind? Hello? I just gotta look at the cocktail menu. Did I get bugged? Last time I didn't get bugged. I just did it out of order. Okay. For some reason it was seeing an object there. You just gotta run through things. This is what I wanted. Johnny. Hey, it's Thomas Zane. What's up, man? Kind of insane to see you here. Can't read it. Was due to water damage. There's 60, there's a performance mode.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games.
Let's see the difference.
Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Shadows, see the shadows on that? Performance. Think. Thinking. There was like a spot to really get a good look at textures.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome.
We're getting back into it. Who wrote the story?
The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Same guy. They're the
We're
same
in
guy.
this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
They have to do it. They have to party, okay? They have to let it out. He's insane.
I need the clicker. It's returned.
Hey, I need the clicker.
Returned.
Bring it. Don't hold out on me. I need the clicker. And if Thomas Zane is Alan, and Alan is Thomas Zane,
Magic happened.
then Alan's insane.
Enough of this
Alan's
bullshit.
wild.
Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York.
Click.
Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Okay. See you, Zane. There it goes.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
It sucks.
I had to write my way
Gotta
to
buy
it.
all new pants. Gotta buy a whole new wardrobe, dude. It sucks.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Hold on, you can chill listen to this video, elevator music for a second. I see John.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
All the way to the bottom. Take me there.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Okay, so that's the other way.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Places increases flare gun areas, pretty good. Increases knockback of the shotgun, pretty good. Does increase damage. %10 chance to stun. I like getting health back, so keep going. Hello?
Alan Wake. You're in my story. I will show you. These are my words.
Ow. It's weird playing it a higher FPS now.
You are in my story. Every story is a monster. This isn't your story.
After playing at 30 or whatever that whole time, it's slick. Hello? I don't mean to intrude. But I'm just taking all your stuff. Don't need it. Not in your room right now. It's mine. We need a bathtub scene, like in The Shining. Hey, this game runs at a higher FPS than my camera right now.
The room at the end of the
An old
corridor was
scene.
closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
To the story of the murder. What horror lies? Looks good. I don't know. Sure that there is a difference. Maybe it's like ray tracing's off or something. Look at this hall. Truly looking at. Feels like ambient occlusion goes away. 40-ounce steak? That's a good question. Good question. What's the biggest steak you had in Texas?
I needed to find the key.
For room 104. Barbecue. Yeah, here the barbecue's alright in Texas. Not bad. Pretty big steak. Did you have the big steak and barbecue together? Or did you just have a big steak and barbecue?
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed
the hell
from
is
the
this?
pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive
Oh
theatrical
shoot, it's the
experience.
brother.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
The cult. It was a steak and barbecue platter.
Layers upon layers. A play
Everyone
about
is
a murder
invited.
cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Wasted.
I didn't have the key.
Who has the key?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
That didn't really seem to change lobby.
The scene had changed. The prop room had been changed
These
from room
props to
104 to room
225.
225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
What are these? Damn. Give me some sweet potato fries. Hot. Num 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 num. And I'll take any fries. The person that gave them to Chelsea just potato fries. So they gave them to her. But she's not hungry, so I'll take them. Is that where the train thing happened? A person who works at A&W to her. They gave a drink to her boss as well, but he didn't really want it. Root beer? If it's a root beer? I don't like root beer. It's okay, but not my drink of choice. I'd rather have a cuke, you know what I'm saying? You can't fool me. Who the hell are you?
Come on! Talk to the word.
Pops the head right off. Ow. Oh. Jesus. Root beer is good if it's not in a plastic bottle or a can. Well, I just get it in a soft drink cup. Basically like a McDonald's cup or whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. It's on tap. It's not on tap. Echo was drinking from my cup, so he would know. It's like a fountain drink. Hey, Springs commercial? Where?
A special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road
Apparently
that
not.
leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring. nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Moreland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Is that a teaser for the DLC? Yeah, it's syrup. They mix it with water at the fountain. Some people prefer it, some people hate it. I don't really care. It's all garbage. I mean, premium product. Damn. Sucks to be super wealthy like me, you know? Can't even get freebies from out of the icebox. Well, that arrow's pointing this way, and this arrow's pointing that way. Wish we could take a seat, you know? Damn. Fountain Coke Zero tastes like cinnamon. Used to go to an A&W restaurant that had fresh root beer. Straight from the root? Lucky. Check this way. They get into the root of things.
Wake.
Never tastes like that out of a can or bottle. I can't say that I have Fountain Coke Zero enough to really...
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Hello? Damn. Missed the party. That sucks. You hate to hear it. You have White Castle? No. As far as I know, I've never heard of anyone in Canada White Castle. I don't know if it exists here. Got a bad feeling, dude. rehearsal
This is
room.
where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
White Castle's trash? You gotta go for the trademark sliders. I couldn't say either way. Never tried it. All they have is sliders. That's all you need. Investigation. You order them by the sack, you get 10. How much is it?
The scene here had changed.
It's $1.50? Alright, it can't be so bad that it's not even worth $1.50. Hello? Doctor, come through. I'm hearing you. Super small? How small are we talking? Like... card small? Fit in my hand small? Smaller than... There's no way they're smaller than Palkia coin. Like this? There's no way. I would imagine that they're probably like this big. From the bottom of the coin up. A little tiny cheeseburger, right? Smaller than where I had my finger.
It was locked from the other side.
5. You have the key for 209. Across the hall. $1.32. How do you get a better burger than $1.32?
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Do you agree with Tim's assessment, Tycho? Damn. Is this New York or is this fake New York? I ain't going back to the 90s. This is it? Okay. Okay.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
But I can't go back. I can't go back and get a cheaper or better burger. It's now. I'm talking now. Gonna die soon. I gotta get a burger now. Unfortunately, I live in the now. You naughty boys. Get out of here. Voila, don't mind if I do. Ah! Lay off the Wii. Lay off the Wii! Now's not the time to play Wii Sports. I'm like... Out of the way. All my items. You can buy any fast food. I just want my food and I want it fast. To be honest, it's hard to beat a dollar. Like, that's not bad. A bad price. Just something quick and dirty to fill you up. Not bad. Okay. Okay, this might be sick. More enemies you hit, the more damage you do. It'd be awesome. That's the hallway. Go to the scene rehearsal room, and there's a echo there. Then I gotta go to the ballroom. 9 is just Tim. We'll go to the ballroom first, and then I'll go back. Get the echo.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
What happened? happened? Alright, if we shoot the mic, does something happen? The music stopped. It didn't like that. You're wrong. That was nothing. Something happened. It made a sound. I don't know if that's a unique sound, but it made an echoing sound. I don't know. I consider that something. You're lucky we didn't put points on that. You would have lost. It's true. It's welded to the ground, okay? You can't touch that mic. Word of stuff. That's a good one. Marks all nearby resources? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is sick. So there's one behind us. There's two behind us and one in front of us. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta change the room. I think we have to change the room. One. Oh, we reload the flare gun. Fill up our... or empty out a spot in our inventory. Alright. Pre-show ritual.
My writing was affecting reality.
Hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. I've been watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy again, this time extended. I hardly noticed the difference with extra scenes. They're still great movies. I think runtime of extended scenes for the Rings. What's the combined? I don't want to see the time of the movie. I want to see the. I'm curious how long the extra parts are. So it takes the Two Towers is 179 minutes to start, and then is 223 minutes after. So you get like 40 minutes of extra scenes, yeah. So they're there. I think there's the only one bit of scene that I can think of that is a absolutely bizarre cut is Return of the King. I think it's Return of the King with the Faramir stuff. they cut out some really bizarre stuff. Otherwise, they just add like a little bit more. I don't think that they're the only way I watch the movies now because I just want everything. But the only thing that really stands out to me at first thought, it's been a couple of years since I've rewatched them, but the only thing I remember is the Faramir's.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror. It could not be opened on the side.
Side of the door for 101? Take it off the board. And 209 is the new rehearsal. Hey. Sorry to disturb you. How do I get back downstairs? I got the 101 key. Okay, run all the way to the right-hand side. Coffee room. Also where the sign says exit. One. Damn, look at that. That mannequin. Oh shit.
Inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
You gotta make your story tight, Alan. Write Frank out of it. No more oceans. Make it a lake. Bring in the Lakers. signal flares? Scarred. Wait, it can only hold... How many signal flares are in there? Jesus. Gotta get to the second floor. Drop some stuff off. That's how you know it's a real New York. They got pipes hanging out. Just vibing. I want to get the signal or the hand flare kill. Back off, freak. Buster. Damn. There's so many freaking signal flares. Just picked up 3 more. My favorite New York TV show is Seinfeld. Damn. Of all New York shows? It's an investigation.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
They don't make them like that anymore. Things have just changed, you know? It's just different. Take it out.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Back to normal, please. Be an echo. Okay. Maybe when I unlock a new plot point. Okay, I'm convinced there's infinite signal flares in there. I don't know if the game's broken or not. I think I bugged it. Yeah, there's no way that's... Okay, I'm doing one more run. One more run. Wrong way. Odds are, I'll probably forget about these anyways. Stock up. Who knows? Maybe there's something crazy that's coming up. They're like, here, take them all. They're doing the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk right now. Take them! Oh no, we did run out. Okay. There's just that many signal flares in there. Keep going, let's empty up. Yeah, there we go. Cleared out. I don't know why there's that many, but there is a lot in there. Go container. I saw the container. Can't use the stairs yet, so we're going back up. 101's there. Upstairs. Yeah, I'm thinking a boss soon, probably. Right. Investigate rehearsal room 219 to 202. Seven.
Wake.
Rehearsal room.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
Ask him, ask him, ask
A
him.
haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
The summoning room. What is this? Haunted, baby. We're haunted.
Wake.
You can't stop the storm.
Wake.
And these were sorted out. Shit. Using the words.
The drums, dude. Okay, where else can we change? The scene in the ballroom. But I also want to go down to the basement. Not the basement, the first floor. Because you can change the reception. Let's see if we can make the reception home. Haunted. Such a cool. Pretty sure I said this the first. I think it's just like a cool element. Every room has like 3 or 4 different versions. These areas. Neat idea. Nothing down here yet. Best. On the ground. Who's cleaning that up? Aunty's not even here.
Getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Oh, who would have guessed?
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks.
Mr. Scratch,
Whoever
baby.
he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
The dark presence.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Right, great. Now we're gonna turn these rooms into the devil? I'm gonna see if there's any of the items that... Damn. Point blank. Point blank. Clubbed me. I missed 2 shots in a row. Feels bad. Really gonna make me walk it back, huh?
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Container? No container. It was a crab.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's
Mr.
where the devil rewrites
Scratch.
reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's make this haunted. We're not haunted, we want the devil here. Devil did what the devil does. Right.
The scene changed with the story.
Free stuff. Okay, so there's one more container.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
This room, in his room, he will hurt her. Yep. I hate it in Georgia. It sucks here. I'm going to New York. The Big Apple. Nothing here. Try the other one again. Wanted. Get out of here. See a container here. We got stuff clipping through. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get into that. That dresser right there. Yeah? Assuming there's just some fat loot. Should be okay. I'll make this what it wants to be. The devil. There's a fourth idea you haven't gotten. Yeah. Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim. Yeah, we're getting liquided.
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, let's devilify this one.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you guys here. I'm gonna kill you somewhere else. Haha, my bad. Oops, what are you doing here? Cross my arms?
I'm lost in the dark. I just want to go.
Why don't you scoop, Ozo?
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Supposed to be an echo here too. I'm gonna assume that the next thing is. Get some flares. You have so many flares, dude. It's crazy.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always...
That's the number of the beast. You're right. You think he likes that number? CX, 6CX. A number of the beast. That one? Huh. Is every other room closed? Yeah, alright.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence
Yeah, I don't know
in
why.
the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final
So is
scene,
it Alice, or is it the Lady of the
devil
Light?
comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery.
Thomas
All
Zane's
leading
lady.
up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only
Same thing,
joined the
probably.
play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Nope, time to go. Never mind. Time to get stuck on the door. Defeat. Damn you, door! Tim was right.
You again.
Can't trust door. You can't trust him. Good, great loading screen.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Did I go the other way? Oh yeah.
Get the fuck away from me! I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence. Made it. I made it.
Oh no, a door!
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
The hell out of here.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the
We already
powers
killed
that
these
be
idiots.
happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner.
Well,
I like it.
amen.
And so
partner.
the fraternity,
Let's kill 'em
the
all.
club, the word, our dear friends with many
It's true.
names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new
Junkie.
designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley. Alan Wake.
Body, no death. Just throw that junkie in the water. Final scene. We're gonna go back to the second floor hallway though.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Wake.
second. Not the second floor. Now? Something's gonna change the second floor. Not this.
Wake.
I was thinking of it as regular stairs when you know it's not. These are our stairs to the second floor. There it is. Excuse me? Huh. Time for applause.
Wake.
Get off me.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Huh. I don't know. I think it's bugged. I think the one where there's the dresser here is supposed to be what's gonna happen, but it doesn't happen. It's haunted? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be able to get in there. Oh well. I'm sure it's just like bullets or something. It just bugs me. Oh, see if we can say bye to Tim. Okay. Ignore me, Tim. Just checking in. See if you're just keeping cool in there. Now we gotta change the final scene. This guy over here to be the climax. Although, we didn't change this to anything else. Make it haunted. Pile some stuff up. And let's do devil. What happens if I block it now? What if I do the haunted one? Ah. Forces me out. Got it. Go. Did that force me out too? Yeah. I had to be sure. I had to check. Ritual to when your friends will. I am. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl reflected in motion. He will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends and hers does not. This is the ritual. Friends will be are gone. Scratch.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a
If they
moment,
speak
like two planets
slower
passing in
and
orbit.
enunciate,
Saga Anderson was helping me.
would it be
Helping me go
clearer?
deeper, closer
Because
to
they just talk
escape.
like normal.
Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
I think we'll switch back to Saga now. I like the pace of 2 chapters, Switch, 2 chapters, switch, 2 chapters, switch. Like that. I'm just gonna get a drink. Get some fresh water to wet my whistle. I don't have any root beer, so it'll have to do. Good vibe.
It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road. Now they're in my bed. In the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end.
And sometimes you need a little, nice crisp seltzer after slurping up the ocean. You just got your mouth on the beach. And the ocean washes down your throat. The abrasive salt water against your cheeks. And you need a factory refined seltzer. Apparently, going to get my water, I did hurt my foot. So if this is your foot, this is the arch of your foot right here. This part, I don't know what I did, hurts real bad right now. Just stepped weird, I guess. So we gotta leave the Ocean View Hotel.
Wake.
Let me out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Wake.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
We will. We won't let Scratch get us. Unless he already has. We're in the past. That's the case. Oopsie.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Fortunately, Max, I think you're a shadow. Dancing to someone else's tune.
Wake.
Oh, I'm getting goopy.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
But there's a thing over... Oh, it's back. What do you think Zane does all day? That dude's getting smashed right now. He lives for the party. He's Alan's wild side. He's just cutting loose. You couldn't stop him if he had a stop button. And he'll get smashed for another 13. Straight ahead, so straight out of the Ocean View Hotel, there's an Echo and a shoebox. He just writes more. He just writes it that it's going to be exciting every time. And he's an actor. He can perform. no matter the situation. He's always ready, up to the task. You doubt the great and powerful Thomas Zane? Lol. Does he, or is Alan relying on Zane before him? Are these games called Alan Wake because that's what Thomas Zane titled his book? Zane got Alan into this mess. Zane made the mess and then wrote Alan into it because he just thought it'd be fun. He's crazy. Someone stop him. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the flashbangs. We're full up, baby. Want to get this echo? Across this. Supposed to be an echo here. Maybe it's in the subway. Pretty sure yeah, that's the subway map there. A container over here. There is a container over here. There's nothing in it. Alright, well. Right where the echo is supposed. Usually it lines up with like a billboard or an object or something. I don't see anything. Try switching to Devil. I'll switch it to Climax. No? Okay. We'll set it to, Ritual. Alright, I said we're gonna switch to Saga. I'm not missing anything crazy out here. That one echo. Everything else looks clean. I think we're good. Look at all these tapes. Echoes, Casey billboard. Switch to Saga. Do a manual save because it's been forever. We haven't manually saved since October 30th. No, I like that. Alright. Back to Saga. I'm switching to Devil. What was Saga doing? What were we doing? Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home, Bright Falls. Copy that.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Is Tor okay? Bolt tried to kill Alan Wake. Ilmo. I know Ilmo's in the cult, but what about Yako? Huh? He could be a good guy. I wouldn't want to go profiling him. Oh, shit. Yeah, right.
Good
Clip
job,
ya.
Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job, Saga. Kill those dogs. They're never gonna walk again. I do miss the T-pose wolves. They just don't do anything. Hold on, I just gotta text Chelsea something. I had a free Domino's pizza, baby.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I had a free one. They gave me, I had like 40 points from 2 years ago, and they're like, here's more points. We'll get a free pizza. I'm like, okay. It technically cost me like $3 because I had to get it delivered, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. Voice reached out through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice assured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling at us through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket. Held up a smoking pistol. You got check your points. Maybe you got some hanging. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me. My heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. That man, that guy's really. Bunch of calls. It was locked? Oh. I told Chelsea to go to the door, but she's not going to the door. I go get it. Hold on. Yes. 0 points? I'm sorry, Huff. They just see me as such a valuable customer. I bought a pizza 2 years ago. Now they want to make sure that I get my due, you know? Nah, they locked it because they didn't want you in there anymore. This guy. Don't even let him shop with us. Don't even let him look at the pizzas. Lock those pizzas down. This seems like where I would hide a goodie. Right here. But apparently not. Definitely gonna have to put some ice on my foot because my foot is killing me. I think I might have twisted it or something. My ankle's fine. I mean, they did get my PSN. Maybe they got into your PSN was your Domino's count too, so they just made it locked it up for safety. For your own good. They just took a double barrel and put it against your Domino's account's forehead. Bro, just stumbling into what the hell?
More of those rhymes.
Hey, mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees that so grow. Never near the lake, my child. Never, and never may you drown. So, mom's at home. For sure we have a mother doll. Mother doll? And daughter and child. That child's dead? No, no, no. We saved that child. We're making this.
Okay,
See?
okay.
Saved her. Okay, we gotta see. Okay, this is performance mode. This is in performance mode, river right here. Okay. We gotta see quality mode. This looks like it's falling. Does it not look like it's falling? It looks like there's a crevasse. When you go up to it, it's flat. But now, it looks like it's water falling to the side. Put her in the water. You're going into the water. Now, graphics mode. Same. Freeze? Okay. Quality mode? Performance mode. I feel like you can definitely notice some of the lighting on the trees. Oops. Alright. Your flashlight against the trees does look different in quality mode. RTX on. There's two words I never want to hear. RTX off. Never say that to me. Never.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The cult of the tree sees everything. Alright. Whatever. Man, I got freaking magnum rounds? Rifle? Hey, get back here, you mangy mutt. Dumbass geek.
Lots of charms lying around here.
One charge. I think I have two of those now. Jeez. What should I do when Rebirth comes out? My TV has a burnt-in image because I'm a dumbass and my power strip next to my PC is full up. How am I going to play? Get a new TV. Sell your old TV without showing anyone anything. At a suspiciously low but profitable... Not profitable, but, you know, you make at least a few bucks off of it. Delete. Make it on a burner account, then delete that account after you sell it so they can never contact you ever again. Buy a new TV. And it sounds like all your problems are fixed there. Yeah, what's the... For what, 100 bucks? Hey, 100 bucks is 100 bucks. What kind of TV is it? You got like an LG C9 or something that you really screwed the pooch on? It's numbers in a line. Sony. How old? Sony TVs are expensive. 11? Oh man. You got a decade out of it? Time to burn that shit. $100. Make it on a burner account. Come on, get a new TV. Black Friday's coming up. Probably save. Do a little quick save. Bought it for 2.3K. Hey, $100 is better than $0. But that, my opinion, I'd burn it. If it's like really noticeable and bothers you, then I mean, I always try within reason to get the best visual display I can for my games. Like, I ain't some millionaire. But if my monitor, for example, had a giant bar right across it or something, I'd look at replacing it. Make it work. Need a new phone before a new TV. Oh. Nah, you don't need a new phone. Get like 2 years ago's phone. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you guys just stayed over there. Really cool. Not bad. Cyber Monday deal. That's not bad. Haha. Okay, I gotta go down. Oh shit, we're flooded up. TV I'm looking at is 1K. What TV? Yeah. Like weird tool bugs. Supposed to be shining red right here? What the hell? Some dumbass smart TV. We talking Sony again? You feeling LG? Some Samsung? Vizio? There are 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total number of 574 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Hold on. Oh, you bringing it up? I can't do that. So if we got 574. It was an LG, but I guess they don't sell it anymore because it's been 2 years of looking at it. Oh shit. The TV you were looking at is gone? They don't make it anymore? Eesh. So 754 wheels. Yeah, looking at a different one. So 754 divided by 4 would make it 188 and a half, right? Bikes and cars. I hate word puzzles. Okay, so the following system of equations, because let's understand it, or I'm going to try to understand it. The following system of equations, which represents the problem, is linearly independent and therefore only has one solution. 4x plus 2y, 4 cars, 4 wheels per car, plus 2 per bike equals 750. X and y is 200. So 2x plus y plus 2x, 750. I solved it another way though I don't understand why it, no, I don't know why it works. I'm not very good at math. It's just intuition. 200 times 2 is 400. This is what I started doing and I stopped doing. 754 minus 400 is 354. 354 divided by 2 is 177. I started doing that. I wonder if it's in my history so I can prove it. But it was the last thing I did. You can see it. Can't see it. You can see it at the bottom, 400. I started, and then I got two in my own head and stopped from there. $154. No, it's 200 times 2 is 400. $177, 354. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they go on thinking about going in the damn woods. Spread the word. They had the math guy making that one. They had the teacher. The smartest math teacher in all of Bright Falls. Right in that one. The biggest, juiciest brain you ever seen on a teacher out of Bright Falls.
Be coming right up. Shadow shifted in the start.
Clipped him. Really, this means that there's a lunchbox near.
And another lunchbox.
Hell yeah. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? I realized that you always hated cookies. So it would be a complete waste of time to give you any cookies. Why can't I just jump down there? Come on, Saga. What are you wussing out for? Like a couple feet. Use a FBI roll or something they taught you at the academy. She's off the case, but she's still got the clicker. Holy. Alright. This is how you get fired? You can't fire me. I've got a badge. Anyone tries to fire me, I'll just shoot him. Dude pre-fired me. Whoa! I appreciate being pre-fired on. Dude's doing wanted throws around the corner. Hear the sounds of my bed calling. Be too soon. I got my pizza to eat. I gotta get to Valhalla. You're going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, Huff. I'm glad you got to see the concert. Because holy.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family.
Oh,
I know
holla.
Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
The
less I knew about
Andersons?
him, the better.
Tor and Odin? They're great news. They're real ones.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Kill cats. And freak.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Hello? Hello? I'm trying to draw my weapon here. They're trying to restrict my police powers. I'm above the police, the FBI. Manuscript.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit, then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
So my understanding of it from playing the Control DLC is that you see it written on the walls in this game too, is that Alan Wake's situation is an altered world event, which takes place in the Control universe. And that Alan's alter world event is escalating. So I think that they are influencing each other, because like now the FBC is written into Alan's story, and I think that's because they're here. Because they're investigating it, and so the story can influence what the FBC is doing. At least that's how I understand it. It might be super wrong. Maybe it is all... Whoa, okay. Maybe it is all Alan Wake's thing, but... pretty sure the DLC for Control is called AWE, and you get... Parts of the story get written by Alan that Jesse goes through. Can't remember. It's been a bit since I played the DLC. Maybe I should have done a recap, because I played Alan Wake Remastered kind of recently. Relatively recently. Should have played the DLC again. Refresh. Damn, if only I had some
need bolt cutters.
bolt cutters. Yeah, there are other, like, Jessie herself, I believe, came from an Altered World event. Her town, her and her brother. So what's happening in Bright Falls, if it even is called Bright Falls at this point? It's almost like a Scarlet Witch situation in Secret Invasion. Have you seen that? Where it's like a sphere of influence.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hey, do you know why I can't pull out my gun here?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor
I was
called
just on
me.
the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
These guys
I
need a
an
rest?
excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Why not?
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
She's got it. She's got the standee. You think it's another one, or you think it's the one that Barry saved from the first game? Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels become a sensation to the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books, Folk magazine. How has your life changed since the book became so popular? Alan says, I have to do a lot more magazine. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. Where do you get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working alone in a room with my manuscript, there I can wrestle with the story, get the inside the heads of my characters. It sounds exhausting. You find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. I remember that because he had the headache and he was wearing the glasses. He had a hangover. Any favorite spots? I prefer to focus on my writing. Definitely. Although, I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yeah, on some level. Always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. Departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. What role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable, an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. For my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. There he is, Naughty Alan. What a stud. Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but has been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town are reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. Writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated. Excuse me. Oh, thanks. Hold on, I'm just gonna reload my crossbow. Alan? He's chilling right now. Chilling in the Big Apple.
Lunchbox.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. But then I won't be playing for too much long. Plan on get into the too exciting stuff before that tag out. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 on a strange trip that resulted in friendships. I was honored to manage the band as they made their comeback, touring the country with, producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest, and in that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need it. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wood. Thanks, Barry.
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yeah, how would you not? Would you not know that? They're world famous.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
Not good, better.
What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
Damn.
I feel like $1 million.
Instantly successful.
Bright Falls blend organic
See the price tag on his
right here in the Pacific Northwest from
his
coffee
tie?
beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Damn. America just took that coffee away. To the next needy soul. Curious. Okay, so here's what we're looking at right now. Now let's do it again. Quality. It got even smudgier.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our
Little Vikings.
Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
It's fine. Don't worry about him.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga.
So damn
Feel
dark
free
in
to spend
here.
some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Hey.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it
You
wants
can.
to be.
You can
Taking
live
a
in that
break
future.
from making those little
Just when
ornaments for
when they
Rose.
sign your papers, make sure
Do
to
you
tell them
knit?
your first name
I
is
dabbled
Little.
when I was pregnant.
Last name is
Socks,
Viking.
mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Lil Viking. Lil Viking, not little.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Electrocuted means he
Don't
died.
make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him.
Steve Blum?
It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May?
Mandy May?
Like that.
Even if he is a damn Ruski.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day?
Don't go with Mandy May. She hates all Russians.
Find it again.
Girl, but once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Agree.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Yo, we playing bingo? What's up, Potsy?
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin.
Banger. Hope they play this in my my retirement home.
Rushing is not good for you and hurry is not an honor. Eikö ole tämmöistä kuullut?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I'm breaking in. Shooting down the door with my
Sorry, Saga.
crossbow.
That area is for staff only.
I'm FBI.
This is Tor's room.
Like, dark, dude.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
This is how he likes it. Donna. Hello?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Sorry. I'm gonna look through your drawers, though. May I ask why you have 12 gauge in there?
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht, cranberry juice, or water.
A woman after Chelsea's own heart.
Well, service stops at 12:30.
Yeah, a grandma in the nursing home talking about how she wants borscht. The other choice is beef stew. She's like, I'll go with the borscht.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Too many hands.
You like pool? Shoebox? That's not pool. What the hell happened?
They're all so
Scratch.
soft and sad.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Very old.
Hey, Pat Maine.
Built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
You gonna cut your health insurance?
In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home.
You catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
Bed the next morning, they called the police.
No? Some people just don't ever learn that.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and
Sorry for your loss.
found poor Nora floating in one of the
This
front
will put a
passages.
smile back on your face, my dear.
Excuse me?
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Hit you on the flip side.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor.
Tor.
Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
Oh shoot, this Lady of the Light.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of order.
She's one of them.
Pat
There
Maine was
must be an overlap here
T-posing on
somewhere.
you? Hell yeah.
Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable...
You could
love for
kind of see it.
finished
It was
cattle.
cool. I thought it was like a bug at first, but when you come in and you look at the water jug, there's like a flame through it or something. Maybe it was a bug, but... Cool, now this water's going crazy. Get weaver? Batman?
Need the key.
Hey, Pat. I was hoping we'd hear from the other dude, Thompson or whatever. The Mr. No! But, no dice. Save thing? Save. Call it quits for now. I feel like we're about to pop, dude. Cynthia. Goes upstairs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Thanks for hanging, anyone who's hanging. I think I have Sunday off. If not Sunday, actually no, I think I work Sunday. I have Monday off, so I might play some again on Monday. But man, what an intro! What an intro! What a thing to start. This game is crazy, and it's my goatee. No doubt. No doubt. Okay, see ya.